Hello, 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 everyone. Good to see you. How's everybody today? Great to have you on today's Saturday edition of Learn with Lead. We have I think we have a pretty cool time planned for us today. We'll be getting here. We'll talk to our guests in just a moment, but before we do that, let's go and say hi to everyone that's here. So we got Root in P1, Tangy in P2, but Tangy says he runs Root off the track and then he gets P1. So I don't know what to tell you, Root. I think maybe you lost your spot. Steven, good to see you, friend. And there's BL in P4. We have yet to have a top fifth place person, but we'll see that in a moment here. Okay. So the plan today is we'll have a Learn with Lead here, and we'll get that started in just a moment. Once the Learn with Lead is done, I'm going to try and get a few races in on race C. And you'll see here in a moment that our format's a tiny bit different. I'll explain why that is in a little bit, and so we'll get right into this here. So we'll say hi to our friend Ultra Salty Dan. Welcome, sir. How are you today, man?
We are excellent.
Oh,
ready to learn, eager to learn.
fantastic.
Something like that.
That's what we like to hear. So you and I talked on Tuesday, and we kind of got our minds wrapped around what we wanted to do, and I had a really fun time talking with you, just seeing what your background is, and so let's talk about that for a little bit here. So you are kind of a racing game, a sim racing aficionado. I mean, tell us about your long and illustrious history in sim racing.
Well, we started off in rallying. My main thing was rallying. I started off in, well, basically, what was it, back in 1996 with Sega Rally. And true story, I ended up getting a Guinness World Record in Sega Rally for
Right.
quite a while. So yeah, so we started rallying. We got like a load of world records in rallying. Um, and then I decided I want to go into like track racing. So we went into race room and things like iRacing, AMS2,
Mm-hmm.
and then we jumped into Gran Turismo, and this is where the struggle comes. I
Right.
can be amazing in every other game except this one, and I don't understand why. Yes, world record, that's right. Is Xavier, is it? Is that how you say it, Xavier?
Yeah, right. I don't
Yeah,
know.
so yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah.
Um, so let's see. We talked a little bit about now hang on. We're getting an echo and we shouldn't be. Hang on one second as I look at that.
Yeah, no worries.
So on my end here,
The joys of live
yeah,
streaming.
I have that muted correctly. So this is a different issue. Yeah, and I can actually hear the echo. Um, how are you hearing me, Ultra Salty
I'm
Dan?
fine. I hear you fine.
What method are you using? Is it a headset or something else?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Have I got my TV up? Yeah, let me try my TV down. Is that better?
Let's try. No, I still hear me.
Huh? Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, hang on. Nope, it's not on there either.
Yeah, I when we tested on Tuesday, I didn't hear myself like this.
No, hang on. Let me try that. No?
Let's see. Nope, I still hear
Oh,
myself.
hang on. I think I've just figured out the problem.
Okay.
There we go. That's the one.
Ooh, and you're a lot louder now.
Yes, I had it on the headset microphone, not the microphone.
I see. Gotcha. Let
So,
me.
am I too loud now?
We can manage that on our end.
Okay. Yeah, because I put the headphones in. Why am I going around the track? If I
Gotcha.
put the headphones in, it defaults to the headset, doesn't it, instead of my microphone.
Okay, gotcha. All right,
So yeah, yeah, yeah.
let me make a couple of
Let me
adjustments here then.
reverse background. There we go.
Yeah, you're coming
That's
in
why.
loud and clear.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Let me come back. There we go.
All right, we're good. I think we're set. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's get back to it here. Got this. Thank you for letting
Start
us.
again, shall we?
Yep. Thank you for letting us know that, BL. Appreciate you. Rob, good to see you, friend. And Ryan Yost. No, you're the man. You're the man, sir. Let's not take that. Let's not take that away. Well, he's okay. You still say he could be louder. I can move that here. Let's do that. Okay. Keep letting us know if it's bad there, my friends. We can make adjustments. Okay, so tell us about your history. So you told us about all that. Tell us about your history as far as equipment goes, like what wheels you've been using or a controller and that sort of thing.
So I started off with the Sega Saturn arcade racer.
That's amazing.
Back in the day. So yeah, we've always kind of had a wheel. We went to a G29. That's where we set most of our records for on Dirt Rally 4. So if you're thinking you need higher spec stuff for racing games, you don't. It's just if you can handle it with whatever controller you get, yeah. You don't need force feedback and all this other crap just to be a world record holder or get fast. So I'd like to say setup doesn't make a difference. I think it's more of a feeling.
Right.
Then we went to the T300 RS with the load cell pedals.
Okay.
We had that. And then we upgraded now to the Moser DD wheel with the KS wheel, whatever it is, the GT freestyle wheel. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Fantastic.
So that's what I mean. Nothing over the top, but just gradually upgrade for more feeling.
Right. And so what are you using right now?
The Moser R5,
Okay.
which is not compatible with PlayStation.
Right, and that was part of the thing that you were wondering is if that's
Yeah.
not hampering you some with this,
Yes.
because you've got that little bit. You mentioned a delay, right? Possible
Yeah,
delay.
there's like it feels like there's a tiny delay. Not much, but it could be. That's why I want to try and figure out if it is that or not.
Yeah.
Like if it is just that split second delay is every corner.
Yeah.
And that every corner is every lap, and then before you know it, you're already down like half a second without realizing.
Right. And it could be a whole lot better. Yeah.
Exactly. So
Gotcha.
yeah. So it might be that, it might not be, but it could just be me.
Right. So it's kind of crazy, though. I mean, you're so yes, Ryan Yost, Shadida is BL. That's correct. So it's kind of crazy that you have quite a bit of success in other racing games.
Yeah.
And you do have a good amount of success in this game too. You were telling me how you can, at least like in Group 3 cars, you can hang with some of the best of them, right? Like you.
Yeah.
So you're up there with a few notable names, correct?
Yeah, I'm if I'm in the GT3 lobby, sometimes I'm in the races with Rorys and Sparks and all. And if we're in Daily A's, they're normally catching me, whereas sometimes in the GT3s I'm catching them. So that's what I mean. That's why I'm trying to do this thing with the GT4 is, if we stick it on a daily race A and pick whatever car, within 2-3 days, I know I'll be up in the top 100. The GT3 car, I'll be up in the top 300-400. But the GT4, I'm in like the thousands. Like,
what's going on?
What's going on?
And that's what some people were talking to me about, because I announced it on. I think I talked a little bit about it on Monday stream. Talked about it more on Thursday, and at least one or two people said, "Why are you having him on? He's already really fast."
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I don't get it.
So here we are. This is how we ended up in this position, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, so we're looking forward to seeing what we can see today in that regard. Now, this wasn't something we talked about, but I didn't realize. So you have I'm looking at your livery here. You're right next to us, right? So you've got your own looks like a little bit of logo there, huh? And
yeah.
And is this the someone's face that I'm looking at?
Oh, that's mine. Yeah, do you want me to go in front?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's my face.
How did you put your face on your car?
I managed to. I don't know how I done it. Somehow I done it, and I did. I'm trying to go back a bit.
Yeah.
What was it? It's the SVG thing, whatever. But I managed to keep all the detail as much as I could.
Yeah, that's the tough part.
The thing.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know how I managed to. I think it's like 15 kilobytes, and I think I'm at like 14.9 with it. So yeah. But I put this one in because this is my favorite picture the wife likes of me.
Oh, really?
This is me at an actual event playing Killer Instinct for real, at a proper competition, and she loves that picture of me, so that's why I tried to put it in.
You stay put. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I didn't know it.
Yeah, stay right there. I got you.
I'm watching the stream too, so I'm like delayed. I'll stay there.
So now I see it. So it's a hand with salt, Ultra Salty Dan, the saltiest racer on earth. And then I saw, let me look at the back here. I saw something on the back too. You're really taking this salty thing all the way, as much as you can. 70% skill, 30% salty, and 100% potato. Like, what does this mean?
Oh, it's something like, obviously at 70-30 makes 100, but I've always, for the life of me, never say a percent. I never go 100%. I always say 100 potatoes or 70 potatoes. Or
okay.
So I give it 110 potatoes. I never say percent.
Never say percent.
That's where the potato. Yeah.
That explains it. Man, it seems like
100% potato.
It seems like you are just having as much fun as you possibly can with all of this, huh? Yeah. You really enjoy it. So. Yeah. So then you do your liveries then too. This is like one that you've done.
Oh, this is one I stole, but I added my stuff to it.
Okay. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. I do the same thing in some cases.
It was supposed to be yellow, but I didn't like the yellow, so I thought I'd change it to the sparkly blue, and I don't know, it just popped better.
That blue is nice. I like that blue.
It's like I think it's got the flakes on that one, I think.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the flakes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, and then there's Dr. Evil, because I've got Dr. Evil on there.
Oh, do we? I didn't even see it.
Yeah, there he is. He's on the back wheel. He's on both sides, I think. Dr. Evil.
Okay,
Doing his
gotcha.
little finger thing.
Right. Fantastic.
So yeah, that's the three things I put on my car. Dr. Evil, the salty stuff, and then my logo. That's it.
That's fantastic. That's so good. Hey there, Radion and Red Shot. Great to have you guys here today. Appreciate you. All right,
Hey,
so
ready on?
so we're going to get going on here. So you'll notice, in case you guys haven't seen already, we're not at Catalunya. We're actually going to start. I've surprised Mr. Dan with this track today. The idea here is we're gonna end up doing a little bit of time here. Because I want to see what Mr. Dan here, how he gets acclimated to a track, and I want to see how he works on it and how he gets the car rotated and does all those things. Because right now you have on Catalunya you have a time that's a
48.6, I think.
48.6.
Yeah.
I have a 47.9. So that's quite a few tenths different. So I really want to see like what's going on here and I figured with Salty Dan's resume, I feel like I can throw him into something like this and actually it'll be really beneficial for us to go over it. So that's the idea. Hey, there's Zamora. Good to see you, man. So let's go ahead and start going on. So we've gone around this track a couple times right before the stream went live. And I'm noticing a couple things. So we'll just talk about these two main turns, right? Well, there's 3 turns, I guess, really. It was tough for the back straight here. It was a little tough to distinguish where our braking zone is, huh?
Yeah.
So I was braking just as my rear tire gets onto the curbing right here, basically. And then really trying to rotate the car as much as I possibly could so that I could keep it tight and get on the throttle right here, right?
Yep.
And then brake probably earlier than I feel like I should so I can keep it nice and tight on the throttle a little bit, get the car rotated, lift, then back on the throttle. Okay.
Yep.
And then I was trying to gauge the braking spot here. I think I was too conservative at first. Probably needs to be right about there in order to brake on time and make the corner.
I think I was going about the 3rd arrow, I think I was.
The 3rd arrow? Yeah,
I
okay.
think so, around there.
Okay, and how about this other turn here? Was that similar to what you were figuring out?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing it just as the fence was going away. You see the big fence by the people?
With the arrows?
Yeah, after that, I was going about...
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, about here-ish.
Okay, I see it. I took a look back there. Okay. And then here, I don't know, I think for me, I was started to use the orange part of the barrier on the left.
Roughly around you, yeah.
Before that went to green, I was getting on the brakes, then really trying to turn while braking, so not max braking at all there, that kind of thing. So let's go around a little bit. Let's try and discover the racing lines here a little bit. You can stay nice and close to me.
I'm coming.
Yep.
I still haven't decided whether that last corner, the one before the turn, is 1st or 2nd.
Okay. So I have a feeling that your braking is probably most of the time really, really good. How do you feel about your braking and your skill in doing that?
I don't know. I feel like most of the time I just guess it.
Okay, fair enough.
That's what I mean. It's not like, like when I see people's video and they're like, oh, brake at this point, or brake at this orange thing, or brake here. And then when you watch them do the fast lap, they're braking like 10 minutes after what they said. So it's like, are they trying to tell you like the average place to go and not the fastest place to go? If that makes sense?
Sure.
Like when I watch Tidgey's videos, if I'm like struggling and stuff,
Yeah.
I'll watch and he'll be like, right, pick this spot here. And then when he does the fast lap, he's like just after it. So is he just saying for...
He might be giving a general...
95% of people are going to brake here. And then those like 5% like brake just after it. Oh, okay. Right, let's get a lap in.
It says I just tied you. I got a 48.770.
Nice. Right. Like here now, with like that turn in this, do you go out wide so you're using more track and you can pick up more speed, or do you keep it straight and you're kind of taking less track,
Right.
but a tiny little bit less speed?
Yeah, tough to gauge. I'm not positive yet. There we go. Felt a little better.
I know as close to the wall as you can get is that without touching it.
Oh, hey, don't clip the sausage. I found out.
Yeah, don't do the sausage.
Hey, thanks for turning me around. That was really nice.
That's right. I was in purple then as well.
Yeah, I was about a tenth up. I got excited on that turn. So what ended up happening was I underestimated what the car could do there, and actually ended up annihilating the sausage.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try again. The nice thing about a short track like this is less than a minute, and you get another lap in.
Yeah,
So
go again. So, do you have on any brake balance for this car or no?
yeah, I'm +5 to the rear.
Okay. I got 0.
Yeah, you were saying on Tuesday, I think, that you typically run 0 or maybe to the rear. You like that balanced feeling?
Yeah. Probably because I don't know what's wrong with my driving on it. So if it's balanced, then I know I can't be doing one thing or the other.
Yeah, okay. It's fair.
Food jet.
Ooh, you got a puppy over there?
Yeah, we got a dog. She decided to order food deliveries for now. It's women for you. Right, where's me turn my lap thing on? Right. I know you can take this sausage curb,
Yeah, you can graze that one.
although maybe not.
Maybe you got a little too much of it there.
Yeah, I think so. But then that's what I'm on about with my wheel. There's a slight dead zone right in the middle, and you don't feel it at all. It's just dead, so there's no feeling whatsoever. So I find if I get hit by somebody, I don't feel it till my wheels already turned so far, and then I've already lost the car.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, I'm already spun around, or I'm already in a wall.
All right, let me try and finish this lap here.
Yeah. Last one is the last one.
Ooh, too much speed. All right, we'll have you take the lead here.
Right. Coming down at 48s now. I tried something else then.
And that's not a terrible line,
yeah.
because if you actually maintain the speed up, that might be okay. But
Yeah.
I have a feeling. So
No, a 10th down.
a 10th down. It said okay.
Yeah.
All right, let me get a little bit closer to you here, I think. All right, that'll do it. Yep, let's go. Yoo-hoo!
See, so I'm like, is it quicker to come out than in, so you're more straight, or straight and completely miss that or not? Oh, we gone. Just seen it then on yours. My back wheel just caught that, didn't it? Only just.
Yeah, but it bounced it all around, didn't it?
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to think. I'm thinking like, am I over braking or am I overturning these cars, or
Right.
am I just not? As I said, like, what was it, like engine braking? Am I not engine braking more than I should? Or should I engine brake more?
Yeah, I definitely think, now that I just saw the two there, I definitely think the tighter line is going to work a lot better at that previous corner.
That's well wide done. Okay. Hello, Chris.
Hey, Chris. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, that's the line right there.
Like there then, I don't know if you've seen my car snap.
Yep.
I didn't feel it at all until I've almost snapped my car in half.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Right.
So that's what I mean. I didn't feel it until then.
I tried to brake on the grass again. It didn't work.
Oh, mate. Send out your cakes and your mice.
That's our Chris.
See, all of my not on the gas, they're quicker than I should be.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and go over to spectator mode.
Yep.
And we're gonna watch your inputs here. And we'll do this for a little bit. Oops.
That was bad.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Now it's on though, isn't it? Now it's like, don't be nervous, just drive normally. Don't be nervous, just drive normally.
Probably exit in second there, I think, instead of exiting in first. The car's got a lot of grunt. It'll pull second out of that slow corner. All right, so that was getting on the throttle too soon there, right? You felt that, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Nice. Try to get a little wider entrance, I think, for the second turn there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Not try and cut into it.
Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't cut it. I think you had to lift too much. So that's the second time you've done that. You give a little, it's interesting, you give a quick press of the throttle well before you need to be on the throttle. I'm curious as to, is that something you're doing on purpose, or is there something like
no
that?
Idea.
No idea. Excellent.
See, this is what I mean. It's like it could be something I've picked up in another game that works. Like, I know rallying is like, is it like more like a kind of a pump before I go?
Yeah. So I know,
yeah.
I know what you're doing. I think I know what you're doing. Like, I find that that's something that I'll do for the Group 3 cars especially. It initiates a little bit of grip. It's a little grip test. The Group 4 cars typically aren't going to need that a whole lot, because they don't have the same kind of power going to the wheels that those other ones do, right?
Yeah. See, it could be something like I'm trying to drive the car like a GT3 car when I'm not driving as a GT4 car.
Yeah.
So
well,
that's what I'm saying is
I'm guessing
those extra eyes.
Yeah.
Well,
it's probably something like that going on, because obviously your times are vastly different.
that's what I mean. Another set of eyes is seeing what I'm doing. Like I might be doing like little micro things of, like I said, I'm putting my foot down a tad too early, taking it off, putting it back on. am I shifting gears too quickly? Like that one then, I actually took in fourth instead of every other time I've took third.
Yeah, I think entering in third is good. I think an exit in fourth is really good for this car. I find in this game especially, downshifting one more gear beyond what you're going to exit in, like for this one, getting all the way down to first and then exiting in second. So for turn one there, what I'm seeing is there's a little bit of impatience on getting the car rotated. Like I feel like if you were to just wait a fraction of a second more before getting on the throttle, you'll have much more control on the exit, and it's going to be faster.
Okay. Let's try ours, eh? I'll tell myself wait.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say wait. Right. Wait. Oh, I've gone too deep.
Yeah, I think we broke a little late there. And also, we're at lap 22, so if you want to actually exit and come back out, because the tires are going to be kind of poo-poo by now.
Always. Poo-poo tires.
Poo-poo tires.
Do they still have skids?
Yeah, and something I'm watching, something I'm watching there too is your lowest, the speed you get at the lowest, before you get on the throttle. So I think we might also be carrying a little bit too much speed to the apex. But I'm gonna wait on that to technically. Yeah, it's good. That right there is textbook. You're decelerating through the entire corner there, that first one. You're at your slowest at the end of the first corner, which sets you up beautifully for the next one.
See, I know I waited then a bit longer, but I felt wrong.
Yeah, let's see what the delta says. Okay.
Doing the law. Oh, I lifted the curve. I thought I was going to do. See, for me, I feel like first is better there, and then out.
Out in second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. I have been told though I drive completely weird to most people.
I'm seeing some weirdness.
But I'm not if that's what makes me fast, because maybe I lose time where I shouldn't, but then I gain time where everyone else loses time. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it totally does.
No, that was way too fast.
Yeah, that's what I was doing at the beginning there. So this time on turn one, when you want to get that added bit of rotation at the end, do a late shift down to first.
Okay.
And see how that feels. So fourth, third, second, wait for it. Yeah, look at that. Okay, you tightened so well that time that you murdered the orange sausage.
I did feel that one.
Right? So that might be, I'm not positive yet, but that might be a little window into what's possible for you at that corner, okay? Because you actually, I'm guessing you weren't anticipating getting on the sausage. No, so that's what first gear just did. So if you time the turn in properly, you should be able to then nail that apex, get on the throttle really soon.
Okay.
So let's see what that's like.
I'll try and break a tad later then, so I get more distance up.
Understood, yep. Up to second? Okay, yeah, so up to second for exit. But I liked the way the entrance looked. It looked like it looked pretty good until we tried to exit in first.
Right, okay. So where am I shifting up to second then? Am I doing it?
I would do it just before you get on the throttle.
Okay.
Yeah. So you
not like not stable the car first and then go, is it?
Nope. No, I would.
Okay.
I would use the high revs of first gear to suck you to the apex, and then get up to second, and then on the throttle after that.
All right.
Chris Wood gifting one membership. Thank you, Fund. Please, everyone, throw up a stud emoji for good old Chris Wood. Okay. There didn't seem to be much drama on exit that time.
No.
Ooh. Oh, check that out.
Hello. I'll lose it now.
Yep, I see it.
Yep.
There go all your tenths.
It goes on my time.
I love it. Some of that might be you carrying so much more. You carry more speed down the straight, so that might be a compensation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets the car pointed, and then off you go. Now, I'll make a caveat with this down to first gear, right? So, the caveat would be there would be many people in the world that would say you should stay in second there because you'll be able to carry more speed through the apex. And I would say if your braking is precise enough, then absolutely do that, right? Something that I often do when I'm practicing is I will kind of abuse the gears to get myself to suck the car to the apex. And then as I get better on the braking part of things, I'll be like, oh, you know what? I don't need to downshift there now. I'm able to do this in third, or I'm able to do this in second and still make the apex, so I feel like I'm good now, right? So
yeah.
But then there are other turns where I'm like, no, I always need to downshift one more time just to make sure I get the apex like I should. So we'll only do a couple more laps here, but what are your thoughts on what's happening so far with what we're talking about here?
I think first it's definitely out me in certain corners. So it, like I think we said the other day, it could be I'm just not downshifting enough to what I think I should. Which again could bring my time down or up depending on how I'm exiting it. So I mean that could be something. Maybe I think, oh, maybe I'll just down gear, shift an extra gear. Well, that's not nice, and that's not nice. Hang on. This has got to be a good one. Yes.
Right there, just barely. That's 3 1,000ths of a second, everybody. We just found 3 1,000ths of a second. You saw it here. This is what you get when you come on Learn with Lead. Like, what are we talking about? Come on.
I think it was because of that snap too. Like it snapped really weird, but I felt like, oh, I can hold this.
Yeah, you did. You managed it. Really yeah.
Like there, I don't know if I'm going too slow. No, not there that time, but like in the previous ones, feels like maybe I not back out of a corner quickly, but I'm just not taking as much speed. I'm anticipating I'm going too fast, so maybe I back out a tiny bit earlier, like that split second earlier.
I think again for that corner there, if you use third gear for some engine braking, it will aid the brakes and it'll actually tighten you to the apex, which I think is what you were doing earlier.
Yeah, I think so. And I think then that's what I mean. I think it's I'll learn something and be, ooh, I can do it faster.
Yeah.
So because it feels faster, I feel like it could be better. Whereas, like, it's not as fast, but it's more smooth. So I'm making less adjustments.
Yeah, that was faster right there. So when you were going through there in fourth,
Yeah.
you got as slow as 78 and you were wide of the apex. That time you took the apex at 80 miles an hour and your left tires ended up on the curb. So it's a lot better. Hey there, Punt Life Poppy. He's saying hello to Salty Dan. Good to see you.
Punt Life.
He says, I have seen Salty Dan. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm doing good, Rally Rob.
Oh, it's Rally Rob.
I think he is having some fun here, Rally.
What's that, buddy?
Okay, so I think I think the purposes that we've used this track for, I think we've accomplished those.
Yeah.
I'm excited what we saw here. So let me go ahead. I'm gonna change the track up. I mean, you can come in the pits. It's all right.
I know. It's because I'm thinking of event sport. You can go in and just press start.
Oh, sure.
Like I got to the full animation.
All right, gotta find Catalunya. There it is. Grand Prix layout. Nope, we want the no chicane layout.
Wrong button.
Everything else should stay the same.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how salty are you? And I think if I'm not positive, but I think you would say I'm about 11 potatoes.
Yeah. See, now you can. The worst thing is, though, now
I'm catching on.
You'll say something like that without even realizing. You'll be like, "Why the hell did I just say that?" Like the wife does it all the time. She's like, "You're stupid sayings," and then she's saying them in work to people.
Can't be that bad if she's using them.
Yeah, so you'll something later on, within the next week, you'll use potatoes for something.
Yeah, yep. I can see it coming. Really can. All right. So now the main event of our session here today. So let's hop on track.
Yep.
So right now you have a 48. There's a 48.6 or I can't remember. Yeah, 48.6.
I've made a 5, but the last straight I just went off literally. So
yeah.
I know there's a little bit more in there, but I just haven't put the time in to do it.
You like your trophy there, Rally Rob? Yep, BL loves putting those together for us. She's trying to catch up because she kind of fell behind on all the guests. All right. So what I'd like to do, if you wouldn't mind, I want to talk through these corners. So we kind of felt some things out on the previous track. So
yep.
This is the one. This is the real deal here now. So right now I'm at where I kind of want to be at my slowest for the corner. Okay.
Okay.
So I want to carry speed through the apex, decelerate all the way, and I really want to be more like over here. Carry speed all the way through here.
Come up.
Yeah.
I'm normally like, if I go...
I
think I just missed the sausage by there, so I'm like this.
Yeah, and even if you do clip the sausage, it doesn't really unsettle the car that badly.
No.
And then my aim is to be flat through this turn right here. I don't want to be lifting at all. And I'll clobber this apex. I also don't want to be too wide to the right, because that takes too much time, Yeah,
I'm normally around here.
Gotcha, I see you, yep. I'm looking behind me right now, yep, okay. It's a little bit of a lift right here.
See, now, I sometimes, depending on how I feel, sometimes I'll lift earlier and then carry the speed,
Mhm.
or I will lift around here, but I've sped up to you, then just do a quick on-off, and then I make the corner.
Okay.
So what would be better for there? The earlier come off
So
or the later come off?
I think the earlier come off is better.
Right, okay.
And so like right here where I'm at right now, I would be off the throttle and slowly decelerating, but I would also be getting closer to the inside of the corner.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking for in between the Marshall box and the orange part of the barrier in the distance. You see that over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's where, in that range is where I'm back on the throttle, and it all depends. It all depends on how wide I've entered the corner. So,
Yeah.
the previous corner really sets up this one a lot. So you gotta monitor that. Okay, let's talk about the next corner here real quick. So I'm braking when the 50 board exits my screen over the left there.
Yes.
And I want to stay nice and wide, and I really want to dive and carry a lot of speed down to so I'm down to second here.
Yeah, that's what I do second. And then as soon as I see the F, then I'm up into third and go.
Right, same. Yes. Okay, very good.
Okay.
And I don't want to track out too wide because that's actually going to cost time. The power isn't there for this car, right? Thank you, Rally Rob. Yeah, it's beard growing season around here. It's going to get nice and full here, and we'll be monitoring its growth every week. That's how we'll do. Let's see. I know, right? Been telling him he should just keep it at this point. All bearded men unite. No, so it gets too hot in the summertime around here. It gets in the 90s and in the hundreds. So that's like well above 30 Celsius, right? It's really, really hot in the summer around here. So I got to be a seasonal beard wearer. Okay, that's how it's gonna go. Not gonna change it. All right, so I'm braking at the tire marks on the curb here, the ones that I'm on top of right now. And we're taking a nice wide entrance, decelerating all the way here. I want to be back on the throttle right here.
Okay.
And make the corner. This next turn, there's a lot of time in this one, right?
Yeah.
You really gotta measure how this right here. So too much braking is a time killer for this one. So when we're coming through here, we're heavy on the brakes to start. When the tires are nice and fresh, I like to enter in third and try to stay at like 71, 72 miles per hour. And I want to be on the throttle by where you are.
Ooh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I'm like normally coasted around, and I'm on throttle about here.
Right. Gotcha. That's too late. Yeah, that's too late.
Okay.
That's well too late. So that might be a corner where, and I think
that could be where time is.
That's where a good amount of time might be for you. Yeah. This quick corner. This is a lot right here. So I realize, this is for me. Some people are lifting. Once I get past the curb and the F on the left side there, this is where it's a quick dab of the brake, and I yank the steering pretty violently, so that when I might even induce a little bit of a slide to get the car pointed, and then power through this really nice and strong, and plan to go out wide, but keep the right tires on the on the curbing there. All right, brake marker for this is just about the flagpole on the right there, bam. Downshifting all the way to first.
Yeah, but I do first, yeah.
I want to exit in second. Yeah, and I want to exit in second. That might be a corner. So, that we talked a little bit about that throttle blip.
Yeah.
So I think that corner is slow enough to where this car actually could use a little bit of a throttle blip to gain a little bit of traction, or to measure the traction, right? And then power out of it. All right, this one, stay tight to the left. on the brakes pretty much right when you get the car straightened. But critically, we want to carry speed. We want to decelerate all the way to mid-corner, which is right about here. This is also where we want to be at our widest. what do we say? I enter in second, and then I go back up to third right here.
Yeah, third at the little nubby thing.
Okay, and then, yes, absolutely, the nubby thing. Okay. This is no brakes. It can be taken flat with the right turn-in point. I typically am not taking it flat, especially not in race, especially when I'm trying to save tires. So what I'll do is I'll kind of turn and lift simultaneously.
Okay.
I'll be in fourth, and then I'll actually upshift to fifth and make sure I clobber all of this apex like that.
Yeah. In between the sausage, yeah.
Yeah, so as soon as this, you have from the alternate with the chicane, you see all these tire marks on the ground. Once those kind of peak, which is right about here, that's when I'm on the brakes briefly, turning kind of late, getting the car pointed.
So you come off, okay.
Yeah, I like to turn at the end of that sausage.
Okay.
That wider entrance, I seem to be able to carry a lot more speed, and it's crazy because you can take this corner about 95 or higher if you time it all right. So, and then you power. I'm on the throttle no later than there, and I power out. So let's go ahead and go around. Let's go back to the pits. We've lost a lot of tire temp by going so slow. So let's exit, and then.
Okay, before we do that, I'm just gonna have a quick toilet.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
You go ahead. In fact, it's a great opportunity for us to do an intermission. So, we'll be right back, friends.
Oh! Where's Dadoo? Where's the Dadoo? The pencil is my Dadoo. I'm looking for him. Dad! Oh! Dadoo is probably racing. Okay, so Lead Pencil asked me to get a book by, I don't know what his name is. Well, what's his face? So it's on the 15th shelf. Okay. Okay. I'll just hit my way out. You certainly will not. I'll just read my way out. So guys, do you know about gas? Because gas is really important for cars, because cars need to drive, and if they don't drive, that's bad. Also, and make sure to put gas in before you go racing, because if you don't put any gas in before you go racing, your car will stay in the same place, and that's bad for racing, because in races you have to go really fast. And also, make sure to turn off the car before you put in any gas, otherwise it could blow up.
Okay, we are back.
Here
we are. All right, let's hop out onto the track. So you follow me here for a little bit. And we'll kind of gauge this.
God, that in-car view is terrible there, isn't it?
Oh, yes, I've heard
Jesus.
The VR players are really complaining about it. They really can't see a thing. SD, good to see you, man. Oh, it's Quadfather. What's up, bud? Good to see you, man. Going to the store and lurking. Okay. Ah, we both picked up pens. Very nice.
Yeah. Fire drain you.
The sympathy pen.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, Quad. Yeah, if I got some time a little later, I'm gonna hop on and do a couple races here today as well. So I also used, I don't think I talked about it, for turn 1 there, I use a little bit of second also to kind of suck me to the apex.
Okay.
BL says, friends that pen together stay together. Hilarious. Hey Bobby Vegas.
Man behind.
Good to see you. Oh, you got extra pens.
Extra pens.
Oh, let me get a sympathy pen for you as well. Let's go. See if I can go out wide here. That should give me one, right?
See, I think it's that corner there, I think, is my biggest one I need to figure out.
Okay. Oh, look at that. I tried to get a pen and it didn't give me one.
I like another penalty while serving a penalty.
Oh, wow. I swear I have the settings for pens to be on weak. I really do. Excuse me.
Whoa.
Ah, the green stuff got you. That got me in race on, I think it was Monday, or maybe it was Thursday. I can't remember which race it was.
I don't know, I've not done a race on you, so all I did was quality time and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I don't wanna pick up bad habits before I come on you, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I could follow someone and be like, ooh, that seems faster, and then I copy them, and it's making me worse, but then I've got stuck in the head of, ooh, that was faster.
Yeah, sure.
Why ain't it working for me?
She didn't change her name, Rally. It's YouTube giving us the alternate handles without our consent.
Cheating, Dad.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was doing the Valley Bob experience.
Oh! Right, okay, he says. Alright, let's get you a little closer here. And let's see if we can tighten your lines up a little bit. Try and follow me nice and precise.
Okay.
Oh, right, okay
I
is for
know.
what I said. Go ahead.
Like how I was watching Rob through this one, and it seems to be so easy to get penalties.
A little bit, yeah. It's no Red Bull Ring, but yeah.
Yeah. Or punted off like the always was getting.
Ooh, it's on the line. I don't know if I made it or not.
No.
Nope. Too deep there for me. Way too deep.
Yeah, I went wide. Too close. Oh, I had a lift. I went on the grass.
That wasn't very good. I keep leading you astray on that one, I think.
I was following on that one as well. And I'm
Yeah.
like, that's a bit wide. Right, so yeah, so this one I think is my nemesis one.
Okay.
I think that one is... I roughly know where to brake, but I think it's just getting around the corner to put my foot down.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to be the problem for
Yeah,
that one.
okay. Well, interestingly enough, that would be kind of a smaller, shorter version of the long left-hander at Lago Major where we started.
Yeah.
Whee! All right, one more time with me in the lead,
Yeah, no.
and then we'll switch spots.
Do a boost.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Working together.
Too much of a boost.
Too much boost.
See, on mine, I can hear it as well. Like, I hear the gap between going from second to third, where there's like that split second of silence, where I know I should be on the gas, but I don't. Like, it's a habit of I don't do it. It's like, oh yeah, I need to press go.
Press go to go forward.
Press go. Like, put my foot down, but I feel like it's that split second there, like I just mentioned, is obviously that could be like a tenth or two in like a straight line by the time I get to the end of it.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like my lines are okay.
Yeah.
It's not like I've got bad lines. It's just, I guess, I don't know, just too much braking, or not quick enough to go around a corner faster, or I've just broken a stupid position.
Right.
Right, buddy?
All right, let's see what we can see from behind here. Yeah, I definitely catch you there.
Wide.
You criminal! You will pay with a half-second penalty.
See, like there, I feel like I can coast. That could be something I've noticed I do as well. Is so say the breaking point is that post, and then you've got the 100-meter board, and then you've got the stuff on the side like a mesh, and then there's like the 100-meter board. I feel like I could coast to the 100-meter board and then start braking, and I'll make the corner.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to do that.
But that's what I find myself doing. So is it like, and then is that making me, well, I've missed the breaking point, to set up nicer for the next corner?
So here's with a race, so I wouldn't say this with a road car, but with a race car, because the suspensions are so stiff, if you're not accelerating or you're not braking, all you have left is steering, right? And so you've lost one component of control that you could have potentially. And so I feel like it's kind of ill-advised to coast very much. Now there are some corners that warrant it, but I would say it's almost never a hairpin like that one.
Yeah. Okay. See, so like that dead zone, I didn't feel it until my car was already off the track.
Yeah.
So then I'm trying to flick it back because I'm reacting to what I just felt now.
Yeah.
But it's already too late.
Right.
Right, let me try this one a bit deeper.
That didn't.
That seemed a bit better.
Yeah, that didn't look bad.
Yeah.
Oh, we did we start to hate turning left, or what happened there? Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of spectating now.
All right, no worries.
The tires are probably overheated on this combination, so if you wanted to hop in the
No worries.
up in the pit and come out again. Rob's asking, where are you going?
I was looking at the 100-meter board. I'm looking at it, and my mind just went blank. I just stayed staring at it for like a couple of extra seconds.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, okay, break at the 100-meter board, and then I just looked at it and just carried on.
Just kept on going.
Break-ins for suckers. Because I haven't touched my controller. There we are, it's better back.
Yep, all's good.
Because I didn't touch the controller, I died.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right then. So like there I felt I was coasting around that too much.
So yeah, I'm seeing a big tell right here. I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna observe a little bit longer before we talk about it.
Yeah, no worries. So I mean, is it that split second I feel like I should be on the throttle a tiny bit earlier and I hang it out for some reason?
Okay. Right, BL? BL just said, Salty Dan sounds like a happy guy. That's what I gather, too.
Oh, we are. Until you crash into me,
Yeah.
it's all goes to crap. I started laughing.
Hey, don't make him laugh. You gotta concentrate.
I thought about his intro. I haven't posted it up yet. We're gonna do it for Monday. Oh yeah. You'll see. Oh, it's brilliant. My intro, I feel like my intro could be featured on one of those children TV shows for like 3 and under. I'll see him now, I'm just not concentrating. Right. Right, okay, this is a lap. Here we go.
Here's a lap. Here we go. Yep.
Here we go.
I like it.
See, so like there then, should I have changed gear a bit earlier than that?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know that one.
Ooh. That's good speed carry through there though.
Oh, I don't even...
Oh, that's a bummer. That's the extra wide line, friends. Extra wide line right there.
My mind went to the next corner by you because I was watching. Oh my god! Because I was watching the apex line, thinking it was not this one there, the top of the hill.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like 4 corners ahead because you're watching the corner of the apex.
Hey,
and this
Salty Dan, you gotta live where you are, okay? Don't get ahead of yourself.
I thought I was at this corner, so I was waiting for the white line to start turning in, and
Right.
then I realised,
Nope.
nope, I'm at the bridge one. Right, I know that one was late though. Oh, this is the one. Okay. Right, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Oh, I was a tad too early there, I knew I. Right, this is the one. I got a bit late there. See, that felt like I turned in too early.
Yeah, so your entrance was really good. The issue was you ended up turning at the wrong spot. It needed to be a slightly later turn in.
That was just well late.
Okay, let's take a pause here,
Yeah,
Salty
no
Dan,
worries.
and I have a couple things to talk about here. So, all right, so here's one of the glaring things that I'm seeing so far. So, there are multiple times on this track where a gradual turning of the steering is actually going to be harm you rather than help you. So there's one spot where you're doing it really well.
Yeah.
And that is, how about you, actually, if you could spectate me for a little bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's do that. So this first sequence, you're actually doing it really well. Okay, you see me all right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hang on, let me change my view. Display all.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet. Okay. We're
Okay.
good?
Yep. So it's this sequence right here. So we're turning to the left, trying not to get too far over here, and then this part right here. So what you're doing really well at this part is you're yanking the steering to the right very quickly.
Right.
And the reason that's benefiting you is it's getting the weight transferred quicker to the outer tires on the left side of the car, which is gaining you grip, and it's grip for days. And you're really nailing this one really well for the most part. Okay. And there are plenty of turns that require more smooth inputs. So this turn here, for example, is really great for that. You need to be nice and smooth, get it in, back up to third on the throttle. This one.
Yeah, this is the one.
So this requires smooth as well. What you're lacking on this one right now is, I think you're still trying to work out your brake point, your turn-in point, and applying the right amount of brake pressure to get the car pointed in the direction that you want, so that you can get on the throttle right here and still make the corner.
Yeah.
You've gotten it a couple times, but it's been tough.
Yeah, it's consistency.
Yes, exactly. This one right here, this feels like it should be a smooth steering. I really don't think it is. Because of how you have to get the car pointed. Now, I would say you're still running BB to just a neutral, correct?
Yeah, at the moment, yeah.
So I would throw BB all the way to the rear for this track.
Okay.
And one of the reasons would be a turn like this one, so that when you break in a straight line, and how I like to call it is you chuck the car into the corner. So you, at this point right here, you yank the steering over to the left while still braking some. And what that does, because you have brake balance to the rear, that's gonna get a little bit of a slip angle as you enter the corner.
Okay.
And then it's going to really help you, I think, because what it's going to do is it's going to get the car pointed towards your exit so that you're actually hitting it like this, and you can see your exit now, right? You can see it fine. You still have to turn to the left because you can't go too wide for the next part, but it's still nevertheless pretty good. Okay, now we're coming to a turn where, remember how I just said you want to chuck the car in?
Yeah.
You gotta really chuck it in for this one, okay? So, the little dab of the brake at the F, and then yank this stupid car over to the right. I mean, be mean, be violent. If you'll end up this wide right here, but the car's weight will transfer so fast that, I'm not kidding, you'll be on the throttle right now, where I'm at right now, and make the corner.
Instead of the nub.
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm normally, that's what I'm saying. See, so I'm normally then you. So you would think that, well, half a second is going to gain time all the way down that straight.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm going to prove it to you because we're going to watch my replay in a little bit. But I wanted to demonstrate this slow-mo first. So,
so when should I start turning in then?
So on this one,
orange, is it?
Yeah, at the end at the end of the orange, or at the F sign there on the left. Yeah.
If I'm past Baldy on the side there, I'm too much.
That's too much. Yeah, that's too much.
Right. Okay.
Right.
Baldy's too much.
Hey, Baldy.
Baldy's
you
too
see him?
much.
He's right there. Yeah.
If you've gone past Baldy, you're here too much.
Right. Right. Exactly. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, so that's that. Yeah, we're gonna give you an extended break because after this, I'm gonna make you work hard. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. So this one, same deal. You're coming in quite nicely. I think you might be braking a little too late sometimes. You might want to back it up just a little bit. But you need to, the key is decelerating with braking all the way to this point so that you can get on the throttle right here. You may, this is where you might give a little test of grip with the throttle.
Okay.
And then once that grip engages, then you're back to full throttle, out in second, and you should be good. This one.
See you, Rob.
Yeah, Rob, okay, man. I gotta shoot. Take care, all. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you, bud. This one, I believe, is a little bit of a semi-chuck into the corner.
Okay.
So the weight is actually still on the right side of the car. Just a tad, not too much. And then you yank it over to the right while braking. You clip this first apex, go a little deep, widen a little bit at your slowest right here, back up to third, and out you go. And then these two corners. So I'll explain it this way as well, especially with these two corners. You've been, I'll change, sorry, you see the view that you see. You've been gradually turning to the right for this.
Yep.
You've been scrubbing the front tires because they're really not into it. They're not really saying, yeah, we'll turn for you. Now they're saying, I don't want to turn. That is what they're telling you. That's what it's in the, in the high pitched frequencies of them squealing. I can hear it. That's what makes me such a good coach. It's not true. Not true. So you yank it over. So it's a lift, yank right here, and you should be on the throttle right here.
Okay.
Instead, you're not really on the throttle. Sometimes till after this apex, because you actually lift right about here.
Okay.
And it's just not quite as fast. Rusty Shotgun, welcome, friend. Glad you could come in, bud. Appreciate you stopping in. And then with this one, it's the same thing, except that you add a little bit of braking right here, right? But it's a chuck. Okay. It's a chuck of the wheel. Bam! Get that weight transferred immediately. All right. So what we're gonna do now? I'm gonna close this lobby, okay? And I'm gonna invite you to a share screen of mine. And we're gonna watch my fastest lap replay, okay? We're gonna do that together.
Okay.
So that way I could try to do it right here, but it might take longer because. But let's see how I put it together. In that, we're gonna check network environment first, friends, though, because this right now is the most important thing that Gran Turismo has to do. If we're not cleared, then we gotta shut it all down at this point. That's what's gonna happen.
Don't leave me.
Everything's great with a PS5, but that one thing, it takes the longest. All right, sending you the invite here shortly. Let's get here and here. Start share screen. All right, you should see that now.
Yes, view in full screen mode.
Correct. All right, it's gonna be here. And my items. There we go. 47.9. Okay. So I'm gonna let most of this. I'm going to let a lot of it play. I'm going to focus really on the weight transfer aspect of it, okay? So this one is kind of smooth. I let second gear kind of yank me over. I'm on the throttle really early. You saw it there.
Yeah.
The really quick yank.
Yeah.
That was almost no time at all, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. So that was a lift. Wow, I got on the throttle early there. Sorry, I'm surprising myself. I haven't watched this back. So this should be smooth in. Trail braking in. Yep, on the throttle. All right, this one's been giving you trouble, so let's break this one down. I'm on the brakes now. This is when I've just applied the brakes on the left. I've already downshifted too. I've already downshifted to third, so I'm probably abusing the RPMs quite a bit. Fully by this point, I've started to turn in down to second. I've started to trail brake now, big time. More trail braking. First gear for the extra rotation. I'm on the throttle now. Let's watch that full speed, okay?
Yeah. I'm trying to see where the braking is. Right, so just after that thing on the right. Okay.
One more time. Oops, that was too far.
Right.
Okay.
Yes, it's just after that grey thing. Okay.
Yep, exactly. Hey there, T-Rex. Good to see you, friend. All right, so here we should start to see some of that chuckage again. Oh, by the way, are you revving out fourth there? Or are you going up to fifth?
I think it depends on how I come out of this corner here.
Okay.
If I feel like it's... Like, sometimes I find... I know it doesn't make a difference because there's not much speed difference, but I think I like the fact that if I can downshift quicker to slow me down rather than fourth, I feel like I'm waiting. So when I feel like I'm waiting, maybe then I'm too eager or not eager enough.
Yeah, so
that makes sense.
I think so. So try this statement on for size. So I don't think this is true of, and you play a lot of different sim racing games. So
Yeah.
in GT7, it really feels like the fewer times you have to shift while decelerating, the better.
Okay.
By quite a bit. So when I can rev a gear out, instead of upshifting in this case to fifth, I feel like I have so much more braking power because I'm not doing that extra shift. Does that make sense?
Okay.
And
Yeah.
so that's why I'm revving fourth out here, because I don't want to deal with going from fifth to fourth and then fourth to third. Okay.
Okay.
So let's look at the chuckage. Okay, just on the brakes there. Really quick, you saw fourth full brake. Let's watch that one more time. It's definitely more than 10 seconds. That's crazy. Just a whomp, and then down, immediately trail braking. Now,
Okay.
I want you to see, so this is something I haven't really seen from you in this car yet. Do you see how much the weight is already leaning over to the right?
Yeah.
Like, if we were to take a look here. Or maybe you can't see that. No, you
can
can't.
see on the back. You can see the front right wheel is leaning over more.
Yeah, this thing is
Yeah.
on the ground, and this one's higher up. That's something that I haven't really seen from you. And this is part of chucking it into the corner, right?
Yeah.
Is at least how I like to say it. So what this is doing is it's getting all that weight of the car onto the right side, so it has the grip I want and desperately need for this corner. And I use trail braking and steering inputs to maintain that same level of grip, right?
Yeah.
Now check this out. I'm about to be on the throttle. Boom. And out we go. All right, watch the chuckage here. Here we go. This is going to be fun. And you saw how early I was on the throttle there.
Yeah. So it's... Hang on, I'm going to try and drive with you now. Replicate. So it's... So yeah, so you like slam it over, come back a little bit, and then carry back where you were.
Yes. I'm initiating that mega weight transfer. There is a little bit of a wait to see, okay, and for me, the wait is, okay, did I time this right? Because it's very, you got to be really precise. But if I timed it right, then, and I did pretty well here, because I could get on the throttle pretty early and still make it.
Can you go back a second?
Yep.
Did you start turning? I just want to see where your back wheels are when you start turning, that's all. So you're... Yeah, see, so you're after... There, okay. So just before Baldy. So yeah, so that's what I'm trying to see. So you're like already half turned there.
Mm-hmm.
That split second after the white apex thing, okay.
Yeah. And look, I've started to get on the throttle here. Look where my throttle.
Yeah, exactly.
That is really early, right? But because I've gotten, and you can see again, the car is leaning really hard to the left. So the weight is really on those outer tires, which is why I can then clip this, keep the weight on the outer part, and make the corner. And you know how tough it is to keep the stupid car inside the limits there.
Yeah.
So here, just on the brakes now. So
see, so you're just before the 100 then.
Yeah, you've been more like at the 100, and I think that's a little bit too late.
Okay. I notice I come off the brakes a bit early in that as well. So I wondered if that's...
Yes.
I'm doing too much speed around the corner, and that's what I mean about where I'm off the throttle, and I'm that waiting for that split second where I just noticed then. So that split second of I gotta wait for the car, whereas you've slowed down that split second and you're already gone.
Yeah. So what's really critical, there's a lot of turns. I would say for Group 4, and that's one of the main things we're talking about today is Group 4 cars with you, is keeping the speed and momentum up is incredibly important because you don't have the power of a GT3 car to just pull you out of an exit.
Yeah.
The GT3s, while they can be kind of a handful on the throttle with power oversteer, they can make up for some corner entry errors, whereas a Group 4 car, it's not going to give you such forgiveness, really. So I gotta type something up here real quick. And then I will say it. So these are notes here that I'm putting down. All right, so what I've seen from you as well is that there's a lot of what we're gonna call it wasted coasting.
Yeah.
A road car, I think, and we talked about this a little bit, a road car loves coasting because you can actually generate rotation just by coasting and turning.
Yeah.
But
see, that might be why then I'm so good at the dailies.
Mm-hmm.
Because what I'm still trying to drive every car then the same way as they, whereas
yeah, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
So what you really want to be trying to achieve in just about every corner is braking all the way to the slowest point of the corner, and then it's an immediate transfer of brake to throttle. There's no waiting.
Yeah.
And no coasting in there. So you'll see that that's what happens here. I'll go full speed first.
Yeah. So you're off.
So there was a little bit of a gap, right? But notice. So I want to show you something else with this. Notice my minimum speed. $44, $43, $44.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what speed you've been carrying in there?
Probably about 55.
No. Well, when you overshoot, yes. When you overshoot, yes. When you actually get to the apex, you're at 39, 38.
Okay.
And so that's what I'm trying to tell you about the Group 4 car is you're never, I'm 5 miles per hour faster than that. You're not getting those 5 miles per hour on exit back.
Yeah.
Not in a Group 4 car. It doesn't have the oomph to do it for you, right?
See, and that's what I think. That's where that extra bit of coasting weight in is, which is what I think I was on about earlier. Is that little tiny weight is, like I said, 5 miles per hour there. That going down that straight, that's going to be like 30, 40 by the time I get to the end. It's just going to keep going up and up and up.
Yeah.
And I'm going to gain time. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
You follow me then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. So here we go. We're muscling out. Not going to worry about this one too much. You've been doing this quite well. I think you do this better than me sometimes. But here is where there's so much time. Like, so we talked about it before. You've been gently easing the steering over to the right.
Yeah.
You don't have time for that. You need the weight firmly planted on the outer tires. Let's watch the chuck. And one more time, chuck it. Okay, let's watch it again, full speed. All right, we're gonna watch, and we're gonna break it down here, okay?
So you break halfway for that split second, just to get the car around. Where I think I was coasting around again.
You are, yes.
And waiting for it.
Waiting for the car to point. Yes. So the reason I'm driving the car this way is because I'm like blood oath dedicated to getting on the throttle before the apexes. That's the only way that I'm going to be able to carry enough speed to compete with these ridiculous people that I'm racing against on this track. So watch. So we get the car turned. Here's where I lift. Right?
Yeah.
Full throttle. Done.
Okay. So you're on full throttle even way before the cones.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
But a late turn in and making that turn in pretty violent, chucking it in. That's how that works. That's how that's going to work, okay?
Yeah.
And then same thing here, just with a little bit of braking. Yeah, quick, 50%. So this is essentially just a slight slowdown to get the car pointed. I'm turning later. I feel, me personally, looking at this now, I probably could have carried I was on the brakes too long. I should be at like 90, 95, 96. And then on the throttle right here.
Hang on, stay there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm just counting the white lines.
On the right. I saw what you were doing.
Yeah. Okay.
But that only works, like, if you were to try that with your current way that you enter the corners,
Yeah, that's not
you're going to go wide. You're going to go wide, like, tremendously. So I think one of the main things that we're seeing then to work on is make sure that you're getting the weight transferred early and heavy. Okay, that's what we're going to be looking at. Okay, so here's what we're going to do now. You go ahead and start a share screen with me, and we're going to get you onto the actual daily to time trial over there, and we'll see if we can implement these things we've been talking about. All right, we see what you see, sir. Go for it.
No worries. Oh, no pressure. No pressure.
No pressure. Look, if you beat your time, that's great. Go. That'd be wonderful. But we don't necessarily expect that.
No.
More than anything, I want you to be able to take things from this that that will carry over to future races and future combos.
Yeah.
Are you laughing because you did it all wrong?
Yeah.
But at least you noticed it.
The first corner, like, okay. Which I think this is what we said Tuesday. I said, I think it's only 2 or 3 corners where I'm losing the time to, and it's exactly the ones you just said. So.
Okay. That was nice. Yeah, that looked real pretty right there.
I'm a pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
Okay.
Oh, that was way too much speed.
Yeah, I was just trying to flick the thing in more than the speed.
I got you.
Just getting used to that. Yeah.
It's a little bit of takes some coordination there.
Okay.
At least it didn't penalize you.
No.
Like it sometimes.
Here we go. So, halfway between the 50. No, 100. What am I about 54?
Get 50 out of your head, for sure.
50's the one with the bridge.
Before the 100.
yeah. 50's the bridge one.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Slippy tires.
Okay. I just snapped.
All right, that was just a test. That was a warm-up. We don't count that one.
No. Now I'm stuck in 2 minds of do it right.
Yeah, I understand.
And my own thing too.
I want you to, here's what I want you to do. I want you to try, as you enter one of those fast corners especially, I want you to try to get the back end to come out on you. So even on this switchback right here, after turn 1 and turn 2, when you transfer the weight for the big, long right-hander, yank it hard enough that the back end comes out. Not that that's exactly what you want to actually do, but that's close. That gets you in the vicinity. Okay. All right. I want you to pause it. Did you see what just happened there?
Yeah.
You went wider to enter that corner. And the car actually got so much grip on the left side that you overcut the apex.
Okay, is that good?
Hang on. Hang with me.
What bad?
Let me ask you this. If you had turned just a little bit later, what would have happened?
I probably would have took that flat. I reckon. Nearly flat.
Exactly. Do you see what so that
Yeah.
right what happened there? That's your window into the future, sir.
Okay.
That's what we're talking about. So in one sense, you've been underestimating what the car can do a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, keep going. I'm telling you, once you feel how the car reacts to that violent steering, you're gonna be like, oh, this is a whole new world. You're gonna hear Aladdin and what's her name, Jasmine, singing in the background. A whole new world. Like that's gonna happen. I'm telling you.
No, I felt like I done too much here.
Mm.
No, that was full.
That's close. So
Yeah, I felt like that one I needed to be a little bit slower.
I think so. Yeah, you didn't. I don't think you got quite slow enough. That's some nice speed carried right there. You actually.
Yeah, I watched that then.
You were at 43. That's excellent. Chuck it. Okay, so yeah, we're just
See, I'm on like almost. I'm on like full lock.
Murdering. Yeah. So the benefit of getting the car chucked like that is you should be able to open up the steering earlier instead of like over rotating the steering and just murdering the fronts. Number one, it's slowing you down. Number two, if you're trying to save tires, you won't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, lifty lifty.
I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I was gonna try it then. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it still needs a little lift. It still needs a little lift, I think.
Yeah, I was just seeing how much I could actually
It's good to
push it myself.
Yeah, it's good to touch the limits there. And you could see it wouldn't have been much of a lift. You were right.
No.
You were right there on the cusp. Oh yeah, that's quick. That had to have felt good.
I felt alright.
All right, there. I see. We're not quite getting as slow as we need to be actually on that one. We need to decelerate another couple miles an hour, I think.
Yeah, I felt like I went too fast in that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm trying to overcompensate. So that felt was a bit late there. Right, this one. No,
You'll make it. Plenty. You made it.
See, I'm already in my head like I've backed off too much.
Mm-hmm.
So, and now I put my foot down and it's just not gonna go around there.
Yeah.
I know it's just those. It's just those. I'd say those two little corners, and I think that's it. I think once I hit them once or twice, and it'll be okay. My poor tires.
Yeah, they don't like you right now. Sparkles, good to see you, Sparkles. That's more like it. Yeah.
I'll see now. I thought I slowed down too much.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were about 4 or 5 miles per hour under.
Yeah. See, then I feel like I was overthinking it.
That was exciting. We turned in too early, that one.
Yeah, I seen that. Okay. Oh, this is where the frustration part comes in.
Yeah. You're trying to feel some new things here.
Yeah. Oh my days.
You're using third gear. You're dropping to third. That's what's happening. I'm not sure why.
Okay.
You probably think you're on some other corner again.
Oh, I thought I was in fifth. Yeah. Oh no, I thought I was in four.
Fifth, okay.
I thought I was in fifth.
Going down to fourth. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sparkles. I saw it. That trophy's a good one. It's pretty.
Hello, Sparkles.
That's some nice rotation.
There we are. Right, so a little bit earlier.
Yep. Induce that little rotation at the end. Get the car pointed. You're out. Good.
Right, a little bit later.
That's more like it. There we go.
That's better. Right, I'm gonna go to fifth a sec.
Okay. That you got down to the right speed that time. That was good. You were at 70.
Oh! It was like I needed that, what, about a couple of millimeters more, I think, for that one.
Good. 41. So it's still better than your 38s and 39s you were at. Good. All right. We chuck, we lift, we pummel the throttle.
Nope.
Wait for it.
It again.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I felt it then. All right, that seemed better.
But once
Still slow.
once again, so the penultimate corner, the penultimate right-hander, once again you yanked it like we've been talking about, and I think that's where you got your pen. You cut that apex.
Yeah.
And again, so that's a little window. You time that turn in a little bit better, and you're just gonna be so rapid through there.
Right, I just give a. Right, yeah, that's just dodgy tires. Okay.
Okay,
Right,
BL. Go ahead.
Right, hang on a sec. So.
Now let me ask you: do you normally do time trial with a ghost, or do you do it like this?
I normally spend my first day just me, and then a second day on a ghost.
Well, maybe go ahead and throw on a ghost.
Okay.
And that way you can actually you'll have that reference as well to see, like, okay, where am I staying with the ghost? Where is he pulling away? How how do the things that we've been talking about help you keep up with that ghost, you know?
Yeah.
And that might help you too with your different.
I'm going to try and pick the last one.
Sad tomato, man.
Whatever.
That makes me depressed.
So yeah, what's this? He's like a second. So I'm like, if I can keep into a second, then I know I've improved my time.
Sure. Good. Right, and you don't have your ghost reset. Yeah, I remember you talking. Right, okay, very good. Okay, and you have him even with you, looks like. You starting...
Yeah.
Yep, not ahead.
Even.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Little lift. Wait for it. On it. Catching him. Ever so slightly.
Yeah.
Okay, make sure you get to the slowest. Yeah, good patience there. I like it. Okay, yep, nice wide entrance. Car rotated on the throttle. Beautiful. Yep, 71 at the apex. Awesome. Could have maybe even gotten on the throttle just a tad sooner, actually. Just a tad.
Okay. Yep.
That was a good entrance. Good early upshift to second. Maintained 42.
Oh, I felt I went too much on the grass.
Yeah, a little bit. That's okay. Nice.
I try not to lift at all.
Yeah. Wait for it. You got it. You had to max steer to the right, but you got it.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh yeah, we got a 5. We've improved.
It's an improvement. Can't deny Dan that, everybody.
Yeah.
Well done, sir. Let's see what else we can grab out of this.
I'm gonna try third this time, man.
Yeah, it's good momentum.
I don't know. I have no idea what's going on there. It just decided to I'm gonna rally it. It was like I don't even know what happened.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's true too, though, with the tire temps and how the front left overheats. It feels like you get 2 laps out of these tires and that's it. So.
Well, I've already noticed that I'm behind, so I can exit that corner much better.
Right.
I'll just try third this time.
Yeah, you're getting your braking there dialed in.
Try a bit earlier and open up more.
Man, first gear did you a whole lot of good there. That was nice.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I definitely prefer doing 5th there.
Okay.
So I can drop down.
Turned in too early again.
Oh, yeah, I seen it then too. So much of that. I just want to do the end. Right. So barely come off.
Punch it. Yep.
Oh, there we go. Nope.
Not slow enough.
See, yeah.
Not.
See, so I wondered if they then, because I like going fifth, fourth, third on that one, would, for me, and how I drive, be better to go third just for that split second. So
Here?
yeah,
No.
see,
Third.
would that not be?
You'll end up hitting the limiter on third.
But whereas, like on that other corner, I prefer fifth before I turn, so I know I'm in enough. Would obviously third, just that split second of third help me rotate, and then I can get straight back on.
It might. You give it a try. It would have to be really quick. You can't stay on third very long, because I'm pretty sure you will hit the limiter. No. Okay, game.
God, my ghost is fast.
Yeah. It was a 8.5. I mean,
Right, final corner.
yep, 43 again.
I was going to
Nice.
say, that was a 43, I see now.
Mm-hmm. It's good. That's really important.
Yeah, let me just...
All right. Yeah, let's give it a little go here. Mm-hmm. Oh, whatever. It definitely yanks the car out.
See? It's like... But is that... I know I went a little bit wider, but that's got to be faster than what I was doing
Yes,
previously, even if it's wrong.
I agree. If you ended up getting the car tight enough to the apex, that would have been very fast. Because you were at your slowest, you were at 93, and I could definitely see if you had timed that a little bit better, you'd have been able to get on the throttle and make that no problem.
Okay. That's why I've said, like people say, like I drive differently to others. So, like to me, then, like I'm waiting for fourth. But if I know I gotta go, oh, I need to shift down to third straight away, and then back to fourth.
Yeah.
I have less time thinking about, oh, I need to wait. Like go. Whereas this. That was nicer. Oh, I thought that was nicer. Okay. That was too tight. I know that was too tight.
Yeah, got a little too much grass.
I would just try fourth again and now and see.
Carried a little too much speed to the apex. You were at 73.
Okay. And what should I be there?
No, you need to be like 70, 71.
Okay, so a bit slower.
Mm-hmm. That's looking so much better right there. That's really good, even though it tells you cheated. But
Yeah. Okay.
so, but that's again, that's just a window into what the car is capable of there.
Yeah.
You just got to time it right, and you won't get that pen, and you'll be lightning fast through there, you know?
Well, like I said, I think I struggled with 3 corners.
Mm-hmm.
So far now, it looks like I'm only struggling with 2.
Yeah,
So at least if 1 corner's done,
we're working on
it's
it here.
just
Yeah.
we're working on serving, aren't we? So, like, I do feel like that's better third than second. I'll
Your
come out later then, though.
your braking has been good there. So third does seem very viable. You could probably only use second in like an emergency situation.
Okay. Oh, see, then I felt like I could have been on the gas quicker.
I think you could have. Yeah.
But again, I waited. So I think that might just be a habit I need to get out of.
Mm-hmm.
That's got to be it.
Not bad. The turn-in was even just a little bit early, too. But that was still quite rapid.
Right. Not too much on grass. All right, let's nail this one, Dan. Let's nail it.
Nice. Oh,
Oh, what? What?
I'm guessing I'm guessing you
I guess I grass.
you cut the yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's just getting the timing down, but I really like what I'm seeing because it's just you're chucking it in there like we talked about, and you're able to open up the steering early.
Yeah.
So it's monumentally quicker.
Right. Well, I'm faster than both of them is, so.
That's nice.
I see. I've noticed that I'm going back to my old stuff.
Yeah, it's a narrower entrance, so
Yeah,
you're losing
I've
it.
gone back to my old one, yeah. Like as soon as I seen it, though, it's like I've just gone back to what I was doing before.
Mm-hmm.
Which means at least I notice now what I'm doing wrong.
Right.
Whereas before, it's like I wouldn't have
You weren't sure,
noticed. Okay, yeah, I'm not.
which is why you reached out to me in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I wish I could capture that for you. So the car, that initial yank, it was like,
Yep.
whoa. It gave a little wobble and then it settled, and as soon as it settled, you were on the throttle, and that's probably the fastest you've taken that turn so far.
That's because I was thinking about Baldy.
Yeah, it's all Baldy. It's all Baldy.
It's Baldy's fault. I was like, right, Baldy's by there. Let's go a bit closer to him. And now I got a yank because I'm out of options. I can't turn. I got a yank here.
Man, you are excellent at getting that 1 second pen. I am astounded at how good you are at that one. So really,
At least I'm consistent.
all it's going to take is just, you need to back that turn-in point on that turn. Just back it up like a meter.
Well, the last turn in.
The second to last.
Okay.
Because this one right here, you're getting too much apex. This is where you're getting the 1 second by going too tight
Yeah.
there.
Ooh, that was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good choice to open up there. You were scrubbing a lot of speed. Nice.
Oh, I felt that.
Yeah, we were just a little wide
All
of
right,
the
where's
apex.
Baldy? Baldy, wait for Baldy. There's Baldy. There we go. Ah,
Not
just a
quite.
bit tad early. Okay,
Yeah.
right.
All right.
That's
We're gonna give this a couple more laps here, I think.
okay, no worries.
Yep.
I was catching tomato then too.
Yeah. I see it coming together. Yeah, you were. You were catching him in a couple places.
I know that was thing. Do 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 do. This is where I normally check music on.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Ranger, Skimmer, Flickis,
Yep,
off,
flip. Yep.
up, open up now.
Yeah, good speed there. Good speed. Mm-hmm. Get the car rotated on the throttle early and fully. Yes.
There we go. I done that little pump thing in again.
Mm-hmm. That is well done. Think right inside the limits. There it is. Yep.
Right. Oh my days! How?
Oh man.
I like. I don't even know how it's fun. I'm not sure if I clipped the brakes then with my foot after it or not.
You were on one there too, I think.
I was. I think I was overthinking. Like, right, there's 100. Instead of just doing it, I was thinking, right, there's 100. Get ready for the 100. Right, get ready to start braking instead of just letting it flow. Okay. Let's close my eyes and race. We got this. Oh, I didn't realize I was so close to a 4. I thought it was like a 5.5 or something. No.
Yep, open up. Carry good speed.
I thought it was like a high 5, not a low 5. Unless I kept in second then for a bit longer.
Yeah, perhaps.
No. I was too scared to run out wide. I know I turned in too early.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Because I was watching him in front, and I'm like, right, don't go too wide, and then I compensated
and then
for being
you
too early.
really didn't, yeah.
Instead of thinking, yeah. And then I didn't go wide. Well, that was a 42. Okay, that was nice. Right, let's just nail this one. No penalty, no penalty.
That looked clean. Yes. You danced your way through there. Very nice. That was good. All right, we're gonna have to call it there, Mr. Dan. Let's go.
Yeah, no
I'm gonna
worries.
end the share screen here. Okay, so I have some takeaways for us as we kind of wrap all this session up with a bow. So great job, Dan. Between the two things, between the two tracks, I think we really saw quite a bit there. That is kind of the culprits for your struggles here in Group 4 machinery. So
Yeah.
I have 4 takeaways for you, okay?
Yup.
All right, so
Shoot.
shoot?
Shoot.
Oh, shoot, yes. All right.
Yeah.
And if you want to jot these down somewhere.
Let me get my PC
Yep.
up. Hang on. Where's
Yep.
my notepad? I got a notepad somewhere. Good old-fashioned text document. That'll do. Where is it? There. Okay. All right.
All right. So one of the things that we discovered was sometimes staying in too high of a gear for headed towards the apex. So it's not necessary all the time, but if you're having trouble really tightening to the apex, downshifting one gear can really be helpful. And I think we were seeing that in a couple places.
Yep.
So downshift before the apex when necessary would be number 1.
Yeah.
All right. Number 2, we could call it chuck that car into the corners.
Lob it.
Chuck that car, yes.
Lob it in.
Yep. And the whole point of that is we're getting that weight transfer done quicker and heavier. That's what we're
Weight
accomplishing.
transfer
Yep.
for corners quicker. Sooner.
Yep. Sooner's fine, yep.
Lob it in, weight transfers for corners sooner.
Mm-hmm. And, just remember, that's not every corner.
No.
The long corners that are like close to 160, 140, 180 degree turns, like those require gentle steering inputs, trail braking, get the car to rotate, all of that. But those quick corners, you don't have time for it. So number 2 has a lot to do with number 3, okay? So number 3 is stop over-rotating the stinking steering wheel on exit, okay?
Okay.
You are murdering your front tires. and the truth is that when you get that weight transferred more firmly and you've got all that grip there, you'll be able to open up earlier. That's really the key there. And then before I say the 4th one, I got to say hi to Noodle. Good to see you, Noodle. Thank you for being a member of the Stud Club for 5 months. You amazing man, you. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you very much.
Noodle.
The last one then is trail brake all the way to the slowest point of the corner. No wasted coasting.
Trail brake. How about trail brake.
All the way to the slowest point of the corner.
All the way to the slowest point. Okay.
No wasted coasting. Got to put that in there.
Stop bloody coasting. You idiot. There you go, that's in there.
If that helps you, then go. I like it.
Yeah.
All right, so that's what we're talking about. Those are the 4 things right there.
Okay.
And those are the things I see. Honestly, if you really work on them, when the next time trials or the next dailies that come up that you want to work on, remember these things. And I think you're going to see these these times in Group 4 really come down in a hurry for you. Really do.
Like I said then, I didn't realize it was so low. I thought I barely just hit the 5s. Not, I'm 0.7 away from a 4.
Yeah, you were right there on a 4, yeah.
I was like, wow.
And honestly, after a break and a meal, and if you come back at it, you might, honestly, you might shatter that time, honestly.
Be too late tomorrow. Okay, I'm still in this. 90, am I still gonna go? Sorry, I just checking to make sure I still got that gold time on the stupid, what was it, the 18-second course?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Have you done that yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I
So
bet.
much fun. It is. See now, though, because it says coast in the corners, then I should be able to get a bit more time here then, even though it's a different car.
Yeah.
Because I coast a little bit on the one. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see. That's tough. That's a tough car. For sure.
It's fun though.
Yeah, the fact that it's short helps. You're not spending too much time doing crazy things, but oh man. Well, thank you so much, Ultra Salty
Thank
Dan,
you.
for coming on and doing this session with us today. It's been a blast, dude.
Fun.
I've had a lot of fun.
Like, and I've learned some stuff. So that's. I mean, I think I just needed a different pair of eyes on what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think we were able to see some valuable things here for you. So I look forward to if you do happen to beat your time, if you happen to go at it again tomorrow or something, let me know, and or screenshot it and send it to me.
Yeah, I will do.
All right.
No problem.
Cool stuff, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
my wife's looking at me now like,
Yep.
coming over to you.
Yes, yes, yes. All right. Well, enjoy the rest of your night, sir. Thank you again.
You too, guys.
I'm sure we will see everyone in chat. Throw up a stud emoji for Ultra Salty Dan. He's amazing. I'm sure we will see you in a chat or a track real soon, bud.
Yeah, we'll be on somewhere.
And if you do join,
My salt shakers.
if you join our Discord, we do have some special Learn with Lead decals that you can download and add to your vehicles if you like. Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
All right, cheers, guys.
Okay.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Much love.
It was a great
All right,
time.
take it
I had a blast. It was like hanging out with a friend all day. It was great. All right. We'll see you real soon, bud. Bye-bye.
All right, ta man. How do I end this? There we go.
Oh, that's fun. Fun stuff. That was some good stuff. I was a little surprised with some things, just because of how fast he is and other types of cars. I thought some things would come a little bit quicker, and it took a bit there. But man, once he started to get that weight transfer done, that was great. Oh, Zamora, thank you so much, friend. Everyone, throw up a stud emoji for Zamora. You rock, sir. All right, so that gives us a little bit of time to get a few races in here. I can do 3 races. How about that? Let's do it. Thank you, Zamora. Yeah, it was a great session. Really was. See how we do today. I hated it. We ended on a bad note on Thursday. And we tried to get one more race in on Thursday, and we had an error and couldn't get in the lobby. He was great. That was a great time. By the way, that's his channel posted to the top there. If you're not subscribed to Ultra Salty, Let's get you in there. Second to you, I understand. No, it makes sense. Ooh. I did that one poorly. You're welcome. Around it, I don't see you square. Ooh, there's it. Time's up. All right. How do we do? Ah, Quadfather's in. Very nice. Oh man, Quad's time is right behind mine. Don't recognize anyone else. See you, Dan. Thanks again, bud. Oh, I should change screens here so you guys can see stuff, huh? That'd be cool. Let's go, Quad. Ooh, Mortician's in the alpha. He's probably gonna go the no stop. I mean the no change, sorry. You have to stop. My fault. That was a bad line. Oh, did that really happen? Yeah, I guess it did. Itchy nose. Back, squeaky clean. Very nice. I hope you had bubbles. All right, I'm gonna try to do this, get out of traffic. Yeah, we'll get ahead of this group that's behind me there. So yeah, clean air now. Clean air. Let's put up some fast times, because we were getting slowed up, I think, with two guys around us like that. Rather than battle quad. He is. He's a lot of fun. I can't wait to check that out myself. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, we got a new sub. Welcome. Christoph, nice. All right, quad is going now, and he's probably going to change tires. We're right on the cusp of Mortician. We're gonna have to be nearly flawless if we want to beat him. It's gonna be really tough. This is fun. And we have to worry about Quad behind us too on fresher tires. He could certainly catch us. Not a lot of laps left, but there's enough for him to get us. Oh, unless he gets a pen like it looks like he did. Oh yeah, he's back now. How's the temp? Okay, we're at 90. Just gotta keep it 90. Or less, hopefully. We're kind of keeping level with Movertition. This is bad. That was very slow. Those are 3/10. I might want back. Okay. All comes down to this. Let's see where we end up. There he is. man. Three seconds. 3 seconds, BL. Nice drive, Mortician. Nice drive. Not a bad warm-up race though. I feel like we could get him. We got tied up, so if we could stay out front, not get tied up into any battles, then maybe I got a shot at beating the Alpha with Mortician in it. Maybe. Thank you, Steven. No, I don't think so, BL. I don't think there's enough laps to make that happen. Well, I pitted early because I was getting into a battle with Mortician and Quadfather. And so I wanted to kind of get out of there. Great for any race, right, Steven? Thanks, man. You'll get it this next one, Quad. I'm sure you will. All right. Take a little time here. Not a bad warm-up race at all. Finally home. Welcome home, SD. Oh, Thanksgiving shopping, yeah. Got to do that prep. Yeah, we have some work to do, don't we, in that department, BL? Oh. It's easy to do, right, SD? It was packed, yeah. Yeah, we were out earlier today too. The lines were kind of nuts. We needed like two things. Oh, excuse me. We needed like to get two things, and it took forever because the lines were just way, way long. Mm. Mm. I need one of those hot tubs you guys were talking about. I feel a stiffness in my back. Okay, let's see if we can have continued success, right? I do kind of want to win one, and I want to win one without changing tires. It's kind of my goal. Yeah. Peanut butter, cookies, and ham. What else do you need? Yeah. It's like about the same cast of characters as last race. Bubba. Thank you, Steven. Oof. Welber trying the G70. Let's get it, Quad. Did you end up with a pen in the last one? Or did you actually make a mistake and go off or something? Because I saw you drop down the order at one point. Because you were behind me after you pitted. Yeah. You got taken out. Dumb. Yeah, that happened on Thursday night, the last race of the night. It was stupid. That was a literal takeout. I'm gonna push you out. Definitely stuffing. Definitely green bean casserole. Like that's like those two things have to be there. And because there's stuffing, I'll take the turkey as well. Here we go. Race number 2 of 3. See if I can get this first corner a little bit better than the last one. The last time. Deviled eggs. Oh, that's my weakness right there. Before I know it, I'll have eaten 8 of those. Oh, screen, thank you. Sneak the deviled eggs, yeah. Alright, my mortician's going in now. He's gonna try and get out of traffic and beat everybody at the end. Quad did. Oh no, Quad. Keep it together, bud. What was that about? All right, so far, our race pace has been a little bit better than last race, so that bodes well. Okay, Chris, sounds good, friend. Smurf Lurker. Ooh, 92. No bueno. Yeah. A little heavy for that Hellcat, huh? Well, it is what? It's comfort mediums or something, right? Which is just crazy for that car. Yeah, it's too hot on the turns that time. Well, okay, that's the first one in the 50s. It's tough. I feel like this is almost as good as I could have done it so far. Yeah, a couple little things here and there, but all my times are in the 49, except that last one. That's kind of to be expected. Given where the front left is right now. We pit this lap and we'll see where we end up, huh? Two people are in front, so that's these two guys. They're just going in now. No, just the one guy. Who's this Sways train guy? Interesting. There's no way he's that far ahead. We are just in front of Mortician. Alright, well, we can't worry about Sway's train right now. I don't know what's going on with him. Maybe he messed up. Didn't pit or something. That Brian guy was fast. John Bryan. Okay, no pens on the final corner here. Oh, he's getting in just now. That's a win, baby! Oh, he says he won. How? No, he didn't win. Yeah, he got the pen. Yeah, he got a 1 minute pen. Okay, we won! Very cool. Oh man, another no, that's a 1 second pen, not a 1 minute pen. Thank you guys. Yeah, that was cool. I'm really curious to see if Mortician ended up with some trouble. I'd like to see his splits. Oh, you too, John Bryan. Yeah, let's take a peek-see here. Yeah, this is the place. Yep, so he goes into the pit to get out of traffic. Yeah. Yeah, I just try to stay out of it. Flat. Now, the Alpha's a little bit underpowered as far as the Group 4 car goes. It won't let me just advance by the lap. It's stupid. But yeah, look at how nice his tires are. That is the machine if you really want to save the tires. And then John caught up real nice. But he changed tires. Yeah, he changed tires. So his times, oh yeah, are very similar to mine, just a little bit slower. Probably on average, maybe a couple tenths. Because I had a couple of .3s. I don't think I had a .9. Lap 10. Yeah, it really comes down to those splits, man. That's so close. His lap 10 was 2 tenths slower than mine. A tenth and a half. Yeah, Sway's train forgot to pit. He tried to do it at the end, and he ended up with the 1 minute pen for not pitting. And you can see the difference in tire wear there. That's Mortician. That's me. Brutal. All right, let's do one more. What? I said I was going until almost 5. That's what I said, and that's what I'm going to do. Swayze train instead of gravy train? That could be. All right, friends, uno más. Try and let the good times roll and see if we can string another good finish.
Ooh, do it.
Oh, I think I see 30 likes. We got a 30 burger, friends. Yeah, there are some channels that I see update it. You can see a digit is one of them that updates all on its own. Right. Right, BL. I got my youngest down here with me right now. He's making funny faces and cute sounds, which she can't help. She's just adorable, so it's what you can expect. Oh, you got to bake cookies? That's fun. Oh yeah, I see the apron. You still have the apron on. Rogue One, Mortician. Oops, too early. Let everyone get in here. All right, let's try one more time. No, one more time, the no change route. Oops. Moved on me. All right. Let's go, quad. Turned too early that time. Messed myself up just a little bit. Okay. Ooh, hope that wasn't a pen. Nah, it was a pen. Nuts. Oh, quad's gonna go now. Interesting. Is he gonna change now? I wonder. I think Mortician's already pitted as well. He's not on the left there on the grid standings. So he's probably in the back. He's one of those guys back there. Oh no! That was really weird. Is it a pen also, or do I get away with it? I get away with it, okay. Whew. That's good. This Rogue One is fast, he's got the fastest lap. Oh no, Sweet Baby Jesus though. right, we're at 91, so we gotta be a little careful. All right, that 50.4 is gonna hurt, but let's see if we can put up some good times here. No more pens. Carried better speed that time. Felt good about 5th. Yep. That's 3.3s after the anomaly of the lap with the pen. That's good. Broke a little late. No! Dag nabbit. There it is. I thought it wasn't going to give it to me for a second. Not bunnies, for sure. Mm. They must be trying the no stopper also. Bad, bad, bad. Very bad. Too many 150s. Mortician's gonna have a big shot at this one, I think. Holy, good to see you, man. Oh, they pitting now. Okay. Interesting. We will pit next. There's no way they're changing, right? I wonder if they're trying to get ahead of Mortician, if they're thinking at that level. We'll find out. Back to 90. That's good. Yeah, there really are. That's what makes this combination really cool, BL. I don't think we should have this kind of race every week, because then it would get old. But I do like it when we have it. All right, Swayze train's gonna go in now, right? Yep, he's going in now. He's gonna avoid that 1 minute pen. Mortician's in 7th. I feel like Mortician should be in 3rd, so maybe he had trouble. Rogue One, quad. Oh, it's gonna be close. Yeah. Ah, but maybe not close enough. Just gotta keep myself squeaky clean here. Hey, son of a wicked! Good to see you, man. Been a little bit. Not too long. Well, hot dog, that's 2 wins in a row, baby. I know. Aw, thank you for the G heck and G's. Yeah, I'm guessing Mortician got hung up on something. Hung up by somebody. I don't know, if you're in the middle of the track, if you're in the middle of the grid, I wonder if it's not a better idea to hang behind everybody, wait for all the pitters to go, like all the ones that are gonna pit in the middle and change tires. Then when they come back out, and then that clears the path for you, you know? I don't know. Might be better. Do I have enough space to save this one? Nah. Okay. Thank you, Rogue One. Thank you, Quad. Yeah, I should have got rid of that other one. That's okay. Go. No, I gotta be done, unfortunately. I gotta finish it off. I gotta finish it off there. Gotta be done. I have a little bit of a date tonight with the wife. with the beautiful, wonderful wife, Mrs. Led. And so, and we got to get these kids squared away while we're away and all that good stuff. So that's going to be it for me today. Make it into the NRL. Oh, you're going to give it a shot? Go for it, man. You'll have a ton of fun. But be ready to put in that work. That's for sure. All right, Quad. Good racing with you, man. Good racing with you. Appreciate you, friend. Steven Sills. Yeah, that's Steven Sills. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you. All right, so I think back to normal stuff. Again, if you haven't subscribed to Ultra Salty Dan, his link is up at the top there. He was our guest for Learn with Lead today. He was awesome. We had a blast today. But if you could go ahead and give him a sub if you haven't already, click on that link and give him a subscribe. And then I'll be back on Monday. We'll check out the dailies. We'll do our normal Monday thing. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it should be a good time. I feel like I'm ready for another set of dailies. Well, this one's been good to me. Pretty competitive on this one this week. So, but yeah, just had to avoid mistakes. So, yeah, we're onto our normal scheduled programming next week. So looking forward to seeing you then. I love you all like crazy. Nothing you can do to change my mind. See you guys real soon.